Woo! Hello, everyone, and good morning. Or is it good afternoon? I don't know which. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all right. Oh, wait. Hello, Uncle Sup. Greetings, Eli. Hello, Sons of Five. I hope you're all doing fantastically. It is officially summer. It is officially summer. We are in the heat now. Man, I don't know how many of you are stuck inside of the heat dome that's across the United States, but here in the Midwest, kind of hard to escape it. Kind of hard to escape it. Well, certain parts of it anyway. Big, thick slices of bread. "6 p.m. in the middle of a heat wave. Help." I didn't know that you were English. I had no earthly idea, that Uncle Sup, that you were across the pond. All right, let's unmute this game and actually get it loaded up. Has the stream just started? Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, Ratchet. Kyoshini? I think that's how it said. Kyoshini. Hello. Greetings, Raven Johnson. Hello, Rena. I'm just going to say Rena because I don't know. Do you want kibble or do you want lap time? Hate to say, you're not going to enjoy my lap right now. Oh, I know what I can do. He won't be happy about me, like, doing the shift, but... Alright. There we go. Say hello to Ratchet. He is my fuzzy boy. He's actually quite happy right here. How you doing? Hey, fuzzy boy. All right, Ratchet, I'm putting you down. Here we go. Oop. Oop. Got getting tangled up in my headphone cord there. I see the star is of the stream is here, and will too. Of course, you would say that, man. All right, let's go ahead and let's actually get into the game, which involves me, modifying the camera. Switching to this wonderful thing. Bought an enormously long cable so I wouldn't have to deal with this trash. Alright, let's see if that's good enough. That's sort of okay. That's sort of okay. I could probably adjust you guys up just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Get one more bite of my my thick bread. Now, magic. No. Quests. What are we doing here? Ariel was pleased with the imp. Oh, that's right. I was collecting imp gall. Now I have to head back to Coral. Okay. Ooh la la. Yoo-hoo! Hey, thank you so much for that subscription there, Cooler. Holy moly, that's 90 months. 90. That's 7.5 years of subscriptions. Thank you so much, Cooler. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you're here. It's so nice to see a face that's such a regular staple of the stream. Hello, William. I'm 6 months away to 8 years to an 8-year sub to you, and 30 months from 10-year sub. Well, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I'm certain you'll be there. I'm certain you'll hit those milestones before you know it, Cooler. First time seeing you. Thanks for all your help with Minecraft. Really? Well, welcome to the stream. Side quests. What a name. What an account name. Man. You forgot that they remastered Oblivion? Well, they did, and I basically haven't stopped playing it. I'm up to the point now where I'm not playing this game on my own because there's very little left in this play file for me to do. Pretty much everything that's left for me to do is like quests, and I'm gonna do the quests on stream because that's really easy to do. It's really easy to just sit here and like be followed around by a quest marker. You know, you just follow that compass marker, and you can't screw it up. Although I am definitely what the freaking mud crabs. Although I'm definitely stretching out the experience of just following the quest marker by literally walking across Cyrodill, or in this case, I'm jumping across Cyrodill because of the fact that I need to level up my acrobatic skill. Did I ever make more? Yeah, I've got more restore fatigue potions. I'm all good. Bunny hopping around the world. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's my fate right now. Come to think of it. Let's check my character stats out here. Acrobatics is at 81. Okay. It's technically at 71, and I have a 10 point boost on from like probably a ring or something. If you were forced between Fallout or the Elder Scrolls, what would you choose? Elder Scrolls. Full stop. I've always enjoyed Elder Scrolls more than Fallout, even though I got known for Fallout more than Elder Scrolls. So, oh look, he's a bear. Oh, great. Now I have to fight a will-o'-the-wisp. It saw me. It saw me. All right. What's my inventory look like here? I got some souls. Oops. That'll do for now. I can't tell if I'm lucky or unlucky. I recently decided to spend £20 on scratch cards, won £20, which is boring, so I decided to get £20 and then won 23. So tomorrow I will repeat till I win. My word. What are you doing over here, Mr. Troll? Do not fight the champion of Cyrodill. I may not have completed the tasks to make me the champion of Cyrodill yet. I haven't touched the main story. But by the 9, I will still be known as the champion of Cyrodill before I complete my heroic quests. More than £30 or lose feels like I'm just wasting paper currently. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest, Uncle Sup. What you just described intending to do there sounds a whole lot like maybe having a gambling problem. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, as an uneducated individual who doesn't know how to diagnose a problem, that sounds like a problem to me. Just an idea, just a thought. Take it as you shall. If you could force the choice of the next game that got remastered, what would you choose? If it was some sort of a magical change, like it would be a Morrowind. Morrowind, full stop. Like I would love to see that game remastered. It would probably not. I wonder how a remaster of the game would look, because you wouldn't. It would be a remaster, not a remake. You know. If you remake Morrowind, you have to strip a whole bunch of stuff out of it, because so many of the things you can do in Morrowind they don't match modern conventions, and for that reason I don't think we'll ever get anything like that. I don't think I would ever want a remake of Morrowind for that express reason. It would strip so much of the stuff out of the game, because remaking such an old game demands you cast some mechanics off to the side, and you keep others. So, yeah. Oh, right. I turned the dialogue off because of all of the freaking footage that I was capturing.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
Yeah, I did. Maglir's contract is taken care of.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Yeah, let's talk about the Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Well, then advance my rank.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Fantastic. All right, so what are the duties now?
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
All right.
Later.
Well, luckily, it just so happens to be after sundown. I've only spent £20 on entertainment, but they keep giving me my money back, so until I win 30 or more, or lose the 20, I'll keep repeating the draws. Repeating draws are boring.
Spend time in the Oak and Crozier.
Okay. I can respect that, Uncle Sup. You're spending 20. You initially spent 20. You keep getting your money back, so you're just gonna keep going back and doing it until either you win more, or you you don't get anything back and you lose it all. I can respect that. Basically say, well, you know, it was a good try, or you know, come out on top. That is truly an all or nothing mentality, you know? They should make it so you can mod this game on console. I mean, frankly, they haven't even made it so that you can mod this game on PC. The modding scene for this is illegitimate, as it were. They have not published the toolset. I don't even know if they're planning on publishing the toolset. My God, Modryn, you have a very big roof problem. Your shakes have holes. You've just got boards slapped across the top. Oh my word. Look at the state of this one over here. Are these shakes? I think that these are shakes. That looks like wood grain to me. So, just look at this. You got the freaking... Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's definitely leaking in this one. It's not up to code. It's not up to code. Neither is this one. Oh, you got so many... What is wrong with these poor folk? Why can't they just have enough money to fix their houses? Why did he ask me to walk... Alright, well, this is the way it's gonna be. Oh, hey, it's not locked, oddly enough. There are mods for Oblivion Remastered on PC. Yes, they're available, but they're not legitimate. Like, as in, Bethesda has never offered... Like, when I say a legitimate, what I mean is Bethesda has not published... Well, both Bethesda and Virtuos. Neither of them have published the tool set for this version of the game. People are modding it anyway, you know. You're not going to get official support on console unless they do official support on PC first. And I highly question whether or not they'll do that because they don't have full control over the Unreal Engine that is used for the graphical aspect of this game.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Yeah, so what are we going to do about the Blackwood Company?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
So why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well-trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
So why haven't we stopped them before?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
So, Who is Azani Blackheart?
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
Well, I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me.
All right.
Let's go.
No way, I swear you were the guy that made Fallout 3 videos, like, years ago. Yeah, I definitely made a bunch of Fallout 3 videos. Both guides and, like, a Let's Play. Probably... Oh, God, it must have been, like, 2014 when I did that or something? No, it would have been earlier than that. 2011? Jeez. Look, a strange door. I'm saving this for last. The Isles. The Isles. Ooh, I want it. I want it so bad. But I'm doing everything else, including the main story quest before I get to the Shivering Isles.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I think some of my stats are damaged. I should use the altar. Kind of weird to see you on my recommendations after all these years. Yeah, YouTube can be rather fickle. For all I know, I've boosted my position inside of YouTube in some capacity because I've been streaming every single Saturday and Sunday on this, my main channel, for the first time in a while. Well, for about 2 months now. It's a replica. Ratchet. Oh. He found a little bug. Man, we've gotten so much more rain this year that just like we have had so many bugs find their way. Ooh. Oh hey. This is just high enough for me to take a modicum of damage. Oh, Modryn. You are here.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
All right. Saturday and Sunday? Saturday and Monday. Oh, sorry. I'm having my moment here. Arpenia. Oh, that's a ways up the road. I would prefer to actually walk out there, but I think I'm gonna fast travel. I don't need to be walking to everything. I have unintentionally discovered that actively publishing videos seems to actively push my older content into the YouTube ecosystem. Because, like, I'm not super active as I used to be. But when I start uploading videos again, all of a sudden my older videos start getting comments. So...
Let's look around.
Okay.
Later.
Woo! Boy, we're just two peas in a pod. Not like there's any possibility that we're not the same level of, experience, right? I mean, look at this. We're both using steel maces. Clearly, we are of the same level. So, Will, you gonna play that butt slapper game for the Patreon? God. So somebody found a game all about slapping butts. It's got physics and everything. And it was suggested that I play it. I think because of the contents of that game, it would be against the terms and conditions of Twitch to play it. Modryn, why did you run ahead? Did you go and kill something? Yeah, you killed a mud crab. You murderized a mud crab. Got any butter? I can do with crab legs right now. Oh! 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 Don't die back there, Modryn. I think I may have gotten the glitch again. I think I got the gas trap glitch. Orion is unconscious. Yeah, we got the glitch. We got the freaking glitch. Oh, God, this sucks. I have to reload now.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Enchanted mace. Yeah, I think it drains fatigue. Strength. It drains strength. I don't know. I just made something cheap. Like I'm practicing my blunt. That's what I'm trying to get up right now. So almost got caught in that again. So I was like, let's grab a weak weapon and let's enchant it so it'll be able to hit ghosts and whatnot, you know? Yeah, you're stealing all the kills here, Modryn. Oh, come on. What, no mud crab this time? Okay, make liberal use of the fast, quick save. Oh, Modryn. Do I have a heal other spell? I don't. Do I have a heal on target spell? I do not. You are really lucky that you're marked as, invincible. Oh, come on. That's it? Oh, Modryn, did we lose you again? Yep, got the glitch again. This is by far one of the most infuriating, dumb, messy things with the remake, with the remaster. This didn't happen in the original. Look at it. Like, I cannot keep myself alive because of this. This is ridiculous. See what I mean? Golly, this is so stupid. Alright, return to this. I'll have to skip the loot down those corridors, because if I get anywhere near it, I'm just utterly screwed. You, thank you, Basilisk. Yes, I was unaware of my death. Great. Okay, so this isn't the route I was supposed to take. I must be missing something here. From there, we travel to Epirenia to look for Azani Blackheart. Okay, so Blackheart's got to be down here somewhere. The question is where.
Let's look around. Later.
Alright, no getting around it. I have to head into the death chamber. Damn, these noises sound very suggestive. Maybe that's the way that I become a millionaire. Just, oh my word. Doomsday, thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the subscription. 15 months. Streak! Yes, you are on a 15-month streak. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Average night in Cyrodill. There is absolutely jack shit here. But maybe that's the way that I make that I make my next my first million, you know? Is just make a bunch of very suggestive moans into a microphone and then sell it at premium, you know? That could work. I mean, the other idea is that, like, oh, like, what is there an audience for, but there's not a lot of material for it? It's like, well, like there's, if you ask, like, oh, what's the same thing as, like, lingerie for men, but like it's what women like to see, and it's like, no, put on a button-down shirt and then roll the sleeves up, and just make videos of just putting on button-down shirts and rolling the sleeves up, and that's all that it needs to do. Better if you're jacked. Like, if you're absolutely jacked and you got, like, these thick forearms, then, like, it's 10 times better. But, you know. Oh, and I'm taking damage again now that I'm in here. What the hell? Okay, we will return to this save right here, but I'm going to load my quick save, and I'm going to lock this in because something is going to happen, and I have to actually make a backup here that can't automatically be overwritten. Flame Atronox and an Argonian mage work fine for an average man. Yes. Oh, hey, reloading seems to have fixed it. Okay, that's good. I'm not falling for that one. Ah, good to know that the light spells are still broken. Yep, still broken. Light spells are still busted. They fixed them. Good news, chat. They fixed the light spells. They no longer break. It just works.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
You think it was just a ruse then?
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
So what do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodill know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
All right.
We'll show them.
Praise be to God Howard. God Howard. Oh my word. What is it about a maid uniform that is so appealing to so many, I wonder? I mean, I don't really have to ask questions. It's always, like, nobody thinks about the maid uniform and thinks about, like, long sleeves and skirts that go down to the ankle. Everybody thinks about, like, short sleeves and, like, the boob window and an insanely short skirt. There's no secret why the maid costume is so popular. It's less about the maid and more about the how much skin can we show. How's the Ratchet? He's fine. I think he ate a tiny little bug and then he left because he got his he got his protein in for the day, I guess. Well, I don't know where this this other Ayleid ruin is, so I'm stuck. I'm stuck just... that as well. I gotta wait for Modryn to do his thing, so... Wait a minute, what's this spell that you accidentally cast on me? Drain magic by 45 points. Oh, so that's... Why would you be casting this on some of the beasts inside of the last Alien Ruin, Modryn? It doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Modryn, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How much further till the destination, Modryn? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Two hours later. Except this is a live stream, so you guys don't get that SpongeBob time skip. Instead, you just get to watch me do this for like my 2-hour stream. Only the best content. Only the absolute best entertainment for all of my viewers. I promise. It's fine. It's fine. This is what you signed up for. In fact, I should make it premium material. Oh, we made a left. Atatar. Ah, it's up there. Okay, cool. I stopped jumping for a little bit, Modryn. I need more stamina in order to go over your head like this. Woohoo! Hey, Modryn, do you have to oil your armor? Does it, like, creak if you don't keep it, like, well oiled? Or do you just let it rust? Are you a low quality, like, manager of your iron armor? You're supposed to be running the Fighters Guild, too. You're, like, second in command, right? That should mean that you have better... You should have better than iron armor available. You know steel's available? You know, like, the generic porter who walks around the hall? He has steel. Why don't you have steel? I figured you could afford elven armor. I wouldn't expect you to wear dwarven armor. You're a dark elf. It would be, like, wrong of you to wear dwarven armor. Like, there's a whole history there. Don't worry, I've read the history books. I know all about Dwemer and Dunmer and the Chimer and all of that stuff. I get it. I get it. But you should really be wearing elven armor instead. I'm just saying. Like, you need a lot of that Lord of the Rings vibe on you. You know, Modryn, if you let me, I would give you a set of Daedric armor. I could even go for Ebony if you'd prefer that, you know. It is awfully heavy. Also, why aren't you wearing a complete set? You're just wearing the boots and the cuirass. You don't have a helmet. You don't have gauntlets. You don't have greaves. I'm gonna be grieving you before long because you're not wearing a full set of heavy armor. Are you actually dedicated to your craft? I'm starting to see some holes in your style here. You're putting fashion ahead of practical effect. And that's not good. That's like not okay. I just want you to know that, right? You could say anything back at any moment now, you know. And he just goes inside without a single word. I think he was gritting his teeth the whole time. Probably budget cuts. Always budget cuts.
He's here somewhere. I know it.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
The bandits have better armor. I know. Once I get around to doing a second playthrough, I'll be modding it so that, like, there's better balancing. And it's like, yeah, bandits won't be in, like, endgame armor all the time. He's kind of the person bandits keep getting their Daedric armor from. Alright, I gotta remember to get a heal other spell. Oh, it was something, sister.
Whoa! Ah! Show me what you got.
Orion.
Take that.
Okay, go ahead. Steal the killing blow. See if I care. I think there's a whole conspiracy that have the Fighters Guild losing all of these armors to the bandits. Just like the way the mental gymnastics that players will do to try and explain away some of the ridiculous game design.
Die!
Today you die.
Oh, Modryn, every time.
That the best you can do? You're outmatched, elf. I thought mud crabs were fearsome.
Ooh-wee. Plenty of bandits. No shortage of bandits. I didn't miss anything, did I? Man, this place is a real just straight shot to the end. Well, to the second area, anyway.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. I'll knock you to pieces. I'm just warming up, you pathetic ward.
I'm in. Oh, come on. All right, I'll drop something.
Always skirting around in the shadows.
Making me jumpy.
Yep.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Glass battle axe. Oh, come on. I'm not carrying that much. I only stretched hole my asshole wide enough in order to fit 12 different cuirasses in there. I'm a bad person. I shouldn't say that. That's not even funny. And yet I'm giggling to myself. Alright, fine. I can't pick anything else up. If I'm picking anything else up, it has to be like actual dungeon loot, not something that was held by one of the freaking bandits. I opened that, but what are the chances that it did something back here? Nope, didn't. It did not. Wait a minute. Was that one lowered? Yeah, I guess it didn't do anything. Oops. Here we go. Doomsday, what the? Oh, my word. Where the hell did Modryn go? Modryn! Modryn! Hello, Ratchet. You've returned for kibble? Modryn, it's just a couple of freaking... Damn it. Keep casting the wrong spells. Get back here, you little bitch.
Is the baby gonna cry?
Stupid hedge wizard. Go trim the verge. That's what I'm here for. Get back here, you little shit. Ah. Oh, for God's sake, one little dagger. Is there anything in my inventory that I don't want to be carrying? Ooh, hey, you know what? I've got a couple of repair hammers that I don't need. Look at this. Look at this.
Today you die.
How the hell do I get back to Modryn? I think Modryn might be, like, stuck. Unless... Yeah, it looks a lot to me like he's stuck where he is. Won't be able to do anything about it. Oh, okay. How interesting. Oh, all right. We'll go through this door. Modryn's not available. We'll just have to live with it, you know? There he is.
This ends here.
Damn it. Orion and I have found and defeated Azani Blackheart. Sinweaver. There's no way I'm not walking out with that. Blackheart's ring. Gold. And we will stash the cuirass. That. Oh my god. I have to drop so much more. There we go. Right. I futzed up my
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
So, yeah.
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job.
Yeah, well, I got it right here. I still don't understand why ripping his head off isn't good enough, but whatever.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
What about advancement?
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Warder? Warder?
Be seeing you.
Well, I deserve it. I'm trying to make a pun out of that, and it's not working. A little bit odd to see that somebody went and slapped a rug down inside of an Ayleid ruin. Wouldn't you expect like a ruin like this to be, first off, like really, really dank stale air? And I'm not talking about dank in the good way either, you know? Do you wonder what Modryn uses to style his hair? There's only one surefire thing that he uses to style his hair. And that's lard. That is the only feasible thing that's available in the in the setting. That's a pretty cool sword. Man, the sooner that my my heavy armor skill gets bumped up, the better. I hate having this stuff take up so much of my inventory. And even my run speed is just a joke because of the armor. Oh, look at that. Everybody over... Oh, no, wait. My run speed is a joke because I have a freaking weapon out. Wow, that really, really nerfs it. Maces do tend to be heavy. Not as heavy as the contents of my pants. That's a lie, but... It's because I'm not wearing pants right now. It's still heavy, though. Okay. This was the wrong way to try to get out of here. Oh, come off it, Eli. There's no need to take out the horny bonk. It's not even a horny statement. It's just a crude joke. Okay, so... Wait a minute, how the hell do I get out then? I don't know how they intended for me to get out of this shit, but okay. Still wish I could figure out where the button was for this stuff, but whatever. I'm not gonna cry about it. It's just gonna be a couple of Valara stones, which, as nice as they are, they're not, like, amazing. So... What am I doing? I should be jumping this whole time. The goal is to always be taking just a modicum of damage. Just a tiny little sliver of it, you know? If you take a tiny little sliver of damage whenever you fall from a jump, then it means that you're getting the maximum amount of experience in acrobatics. You do not get the maximum... You do not get increased amounts of experience for... taking larger amounts of damage whenever you fall. So the goal is always to take just a small amount of damage, not much, just a teeny tiny bit. The Drunken Dragon Inn. I do not remember this location.
What is it, citizen?
Ooh la la. How many times have you saved the world this week? Sage Windwalker, thank you so much for the subscription there. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. And enjoy yourself while you are here. Why is it not a crime to just take stuff out of the... He had a levitating roach. Why is it not a crime to just take things out of this tavern? That is really weird. I haven't saved the world at all this week. Just this once though. Just this once. What's your story, man?
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all. Did you hear about the pair of green recruits that cleaned out a den of thieves near Anvil?
This probably me, but don't remember it.
You take care now, buddy.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, like for some reason, everything inside of this inn is not marked as owned. That is odd. Saving the world is it's a bit tried. It's a bit trite, you know? I've done it so many times. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel back to the Imperial City. And stash materials and sell things off. Because that's what makes the most sense. The roofing around here isn't even... Oh no, the roofing on my little shack is really shoddy as well. This is not okay. Alright, let's go ahead and stash all of this wonderful material. Weaver. Oh, wait a minute. Need to stash. Ruby, silver nugget, welcome stones, sapphire, better pelt. Oh, I boosted my security with that. Okay. We will save here because it makes sense. Woo. I hope the week treated you well, chat. BRB gonna make some coffee. I'm kind of slow on my coffee today. I've got a whole bunch of it. Like, I haven't even finished my first mug. Actually, come to think of it, it is 1:30. I completely forgot to take my my meds on time. Gonna have to go. It's getting hot here, and I need to finish a few things. Have a great stream. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Uncle Sup. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope to see you again soon.
Happy to make your acquaintance. Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
Oh.
May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
I'm not used to that.
That's a... You drive... That's a good deal. You...
No wonder I was so weighed down.
A fine transaction.
That's a lot of freaking blunt weapons I had on me.
Gold. increase. Good day.
All right, I am gonna bank on.
It's you.
Shaden Hall and Anvil being where I gotta go next. Week was all right. Been doing a lot of driving lately, racking up the miles on my car, unfortunately. Man, I know what that's like. I'm due up for another.
Hello.
I'm due up to gas my car up again. I hate having to gas my car up. Like, I am at a point where I'm seriously considering whether or not buying a used electric car is a smart move. Where it's like I've been researching what the life of electric cars are, and it's like, okay, well, how many miles before these things really go? And I'm hearing stories of people who are like, well, you know, it's like it really starts to become a problem whenever it's like it hits the 200,000 or 300,000 mile mark or whatever. I don't know. Like, buying a car with 100,000 miles on it is it's steep, you know, but I'm actively considering it at this point.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do?
Yeah, do you have a contract?
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Fugitives? There was prison break?
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Anything you can tell me about the fugitives?
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful.
It would make so much more sense. So much more sense. If a contract for the Fighters Guild that sends you to Breville came from the Fighters Guild in Breville. I'm just saying. I say don't. Personally, don't trust electric-only cars. If it gets really hot wherever you are, it wears the battery down more.
Well met.
Isn't that abandoned house?
You may speak. It should be burned to the ground. All those skooma-muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful.
Duty calls. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't.
The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source.
I say don't. Personally, don't trust electric-only cars. If it gets really hot where you are, it wears the battery down more. Is that so?
Of great. Goodbye.
I haven't heard that type of a problem in regards to batteries for cars. I've only heard problems with the batteries in regards to cold. The major reason why I'm thinking about trying out an electric vehicle is how much cheaper keeping it topped off would be. My main problem is that charging would be like I'd have to get something done to the house to get charging to be able to charge the car. You can get away. Go for a hybrid? Oh, absolutely not. I would never use a hybrid. Like I'm not here to get a car. Like I'm either gonna get something with gas or no gas. Like I'm not here for like some sort of a middle ground. I want to give an electric vehicle a shot. It's just a question of what type of electric vehicle, and based on what's available in the area. So. What about a Prius? Too expensive. Prius are kind of like few and far between. There's not a very large market for electric vehicles where I am. Basically, where I live, most of the cars are gas, and the number of used electric vehicles puts you in a bit of a unique position of like, well, you're either basically paying as if you're getting a brand new car, but it's like 2 or 3 years old or something, you know? And there's also, like, there's a very particular problem with some of the EVs these days. It has to do with a particular circuit board that is responsible for voltage regulation when charging the car. So my parents had a Chevy Volt hybrid technically, but I thought that thing was great. Paying for gas versus an electric bill. Like, I've already got the electric bill. There's no getting around the fact that electricity is fundamentally cheaper than gasoline. Like, it just straight up is. Wait a minute, why is there another marker? Is there a second route into this cave? The other part of it all is that I want to learn as much as I can about EVs now rather than later. Wait a minute. Why did it... Oh, one marker was to get me here. The other marker is for the door? We're not... What the... What the... Look at that. The marker... Oh, it's back. Now it's gone. Oh, it's back. Now it's gone. Okay, well, there's a back door here. All right, guys, we're using a back door tonight.
You've made a big mistake. This is none of your business. You've made a big mistake.
He is very well dressed for a convict.
This is none of your business.
Has anyone...
You shouldn't have come for us.
Oh my God, would you just freaking die?
You shouldn't have come for us.
I am going to absolutely level up my,
You've made a big mistake.
Oh my God, he keeps healing himself! Oh, heavy armor mastery reached. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. Yay!
You've made a big mistake. This is not...
Alright, I am going to use some of my...
None of your business.
And you know what? Fuck you, you're not casting spells anymore. I have found and killed Enrion. Dagger of Disintegration. Has anyone watching ever, like, owned or like, known someone who has owned an electric vehicle? I guess that should really be my first question. If anybody, like, has personal experience or knows somebody with personal experience owning an electric vehicle. Did they get it new? Was it like used? What's the story there? Because I'm mostly just curious. This is a thing where it's like, I've got the opportunity. I would have to actually do enclosed mobility scooters count. Like, don't get me wrong. That's an EV, but it's not like a car, you know? Which is what I'm mostly asking about. Screw that rat. I'm mostly trying to make chat about this, or you know, small talk. This isn't really that big of a deal. I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything with it. My dad now has owned a Tesla for the last 3 years. I mean, that does tend to be like the for a long time, that's been like the premium tier of EV these days. So there's a handful of Teslas in the parking lot where I work too. So that doesn't surprise me either. 40 kilometers is 25 miles. Since you asked, Doomsday. You can technically charge most with a normal 110 volt outlet. Yeah, like the normal 120 volt outlet is and of course like the 80% rule, etc. But that's just it. Like if I was to go out and get myself an EV, I do not have. That's a lot of broken bottles. I do not have an outlet. I don't even have a standard outlet to plug it into because of my setup.
You shouldn't have come for us. You shouldn't have come for us.
Oh boy. Okay, I listen to the. I get to.
You shouldn't have come for us. You shouldn't have come for us. You've made a big mistake.
Is he? Okay, no, he's not in the wall. He seems to be above me? Oh. Okay. One section of the cave is... Ooh, hello. Hi, how you doing? My weapon is broken. No, it's not. So, like, I'm in a unique position in regards to the electrics in my house. Like, I had the entirety of the electrics in because I live in a condo. I had the entirety of the electrics in my house replaced last year after a bit of an incident. I won't even get into the messy story of that one, but I had the electrics all redone, but the like the wiring that's all inside of the walls is still the same. And so I have like a brand new panel on the a brand new breaker box. And I have the ability to, like, there's so much extra space in that breaker box. I could have new things plugged into it and run anywhere in the house if I wanted. Obviously, running a line through the walls is what's expensive. So the thing that I have is that there are no external power outlets on the front end of my unit. So, but there is an old retired one. So there's this old retired outlet, and I'm like, okay, well, could I just get that thing working again? Like, was it actually fully disconnected? Or is it just a situation where, like, the wires are still present somewhere? And I don't know the answer to it, you know? I have no clue what the answer is. So I have two options. Because of the situation, because of where my unit specifically is situated, I could pay to have conduit run around the edge of my house from the breaker box to the front and actually get like a 240 installed. I could have a 240 installed. Or I could just have them, I could see if the existing outlet on the front end of the house is still connected to anything, and they could just, update that one if it's feasible, and have a 120 installed on the front end of my house. I don't know which of those is a real feasible option, though. So I brought up the Chevy Volt because it's basically just an EV with an onboard generator for an engine that only charges the battery, not drives the wheels. I mean, my understanding is that the Chevy Bolt, like, there are different versions of the Chevy Bolt, aren't there? That's definitely like that's a Chevy Bolt is basically the most economic version of an EV that's on the market these days.
This is none of your business.
You have returned with coffee. Greetings, Eli, and welcome back to the strum. Okay, it looks like we've only got one more person to get rid of. I know that the Chevy Bolt existed. I know that it actually absolutely exists as just an EV, but I think it also existed as a hybrid at one point. I don't know as much as I probably should about these things, but that's the Bolt. Oh, just the Bolt. Okay. So there's a difference. It's like there's a Bolt and then there's like a Bolt EV or something like that, where like it's like an appended extra note about it. Because like the whole entire thing about what I'm trying to do is, I was rear-ended earlier this year, okay? Like, Tev and I, we were, you know, in the car sitting, we were sitting at a, well, technically it was a broken red light, which is a component for why the accident happened in the first place. But, we were sitting at an intersection, and some guy went and rear-ended us, and, that car has been totaled, you know? And I had just gone out and purchased a second car because, like, Tev needs a freaking set of wheels. We've been you know, hobbling along with two people and only one car, and it's like, oh, I gotta go to work, and she can't leave the house, she can't get any errands done. We live in a very car-centric part of the country. Good luck trying to do anything via public transportation. It doesn't really exist type situation. So you gotta have a car. And so I go out, I get this second car. You know, we get this second car, and then immediately afterwards, the damn some schmuck doesn't know what his freaking brake pedal is, and ends up totaling my car. So, which was supposed to last me another 10 years, you know?
Hello, who's there?
So, like, all I'm really looking for at this point is something to replace that daily driver.
You shouldn't have come for us.
You know what? We're gonna use you to just, like... Oh. It looked like he died because he smashed my shield. Okay. I got all the fugitives. Sad to hear about the accident. That really does suck. Yeah, yeah. And here's the wonderfully fun part. That collision happened back in March. I still don't have my money from the insurance company. Because obviously the guy who hit me is at full liability, and the insurance company admitted to that. But they were like, "We're going to give you this much." And I was like, "That's not enough." And they were like, "Well, you have to give us a reason to raise the price." So, like, I've tried doing it their way, and they just won't give me a larger amount. Like, they've just sat on that number. And it's up to the point where they've sent me a check now. They've sent me a check without me actually signing the car off over to them. And I'm like, they just want me to cash this joke of a payout for a car that was low on mileage. So, I mean, it's stupid as can be. But that's besides the point. You know, I'm still having my back and forth with the freaking insurance, trying to force them to give me something actually reasonable and not some sort of a joke, because insurance companies are all about scamming people. That's what insurance companies are 100% about. You gotta be kidding me. How the hell do I get through there? I'm betting that the button is on the other side of the, It's almost for certain it's on the other side of this. Like the button or the little switch to actually retract this wall is probably on the opposite side. So, anyways, you know, I'm looking at getting something to replace my daily driver, which means I only drive the car, you know, like maybe 20 miles on a daily basis. And that's what got me thinking about EVs. It's like, well, that should be a lot cheaper than like constantly having to regas the car, you know? So, hope you guys are okay. I mean, it happened, like the collision happened back in March. We are perfectly fine. We've both had full medical checkups and everything long ago at this point. It's the only reason that I'm still talking about this is, one, I don't have a replacement car for it, and like I'm driving, you know, the other car that I had just bought, and I'm still having a back and forth with the insurance company. But I'm now starting to actively watch the car market and be like, okay, well, what's available out there? Who's gonna like, what car lots seem to be carrying the type of car that I want, and like how far are they from a shop that I trust where I'm like, hey, could you scan the OBD on this and like tell me what you can about what they're trying to hide about this car? Because a very common complaint about car lots around here is that they wipe the computer in some capacity, and I don't know how the hell that's possible, but I keep hearing this story, and I've known a couple of mechanics I have a couple of mechanics for friends, and they're like, yeah, they can do that. It's like, it doesn't hide from all scanners, but like a consumer level like scanner for your car computer won't pick up a lot of the reports if you do this to it. But if you get like the commercial version of it, you know, like, which is orders of magnitude more expensive. Don't get an EV. Don't you and Tev do road trips for the family? An EV will not... well, I have a gas car. I have a gas-powered car. Like, it's... There's nothing to worry about. This is a question about the second car, so Tev can actually run out and do errands whenever I am not at home. So... all I need is all I'm looking for is a daily driver. That's the reason why I'm thinking about an EV. The car that gets used the most every single day just for my back and forth to work. The other car, like the car that we've already got is going to be the road trip car, you know? And it was supposed to be Tev's car for getting around. So I stumbled upon your other Bethesda playthrough videos like 8 years ago, by the way. Loved them. Oh, really? Hey. Well, glad that you enjoyed them. Thanks. Welcome back, you know? Hopefully you guys aren't too bored with what I'm discussing here, because, like, I'll admit, this is probably not the type of discussion that you expected to hear from me. How is the lovely Tev? I believe the lovely Tev is sleeping. That's the other component. Like, Tev could, like, get up and do her chores before I leave for work, but that would require her to not be a night owl or not have insomnia, neither of which she has a particularly strong control over. God, I feel so bad for her. She, like, insomnia sucks to begin with. And then to, like, have that compounded with the availability of being able to get out of the house to just get stuff done, that really, really blows. So... I'm thinking about these things. I'm trying to figure out how to solve the problem. And what I know is that, like, I'm feeling very strong that I want to get in on the EV situation just to learn, even if it is like a low level. Yeah, this isn't the. Okay, this is interesting. Clever. Gas traps. Very clever. Well, at least I got to check out the front end of the cave. Topic change. I've played a lot of Skyrim, but I've never played Oblivion. Worth it to get the remake? So, Jackson, this is what I will tell you. I got started, like, you wouldn't have seen... I don't know if you saw any of my Skyrim works. Presumably you did. The Skyrim Let's Play, the Skyrim guides that I did. You would not have gotten that stuff was it not for the fact that I... That was not the right button. Was it not for the fact that I played the ever-loving crap out of Oblivion first. Oblivion was my entry into the series. So I, of course, have rose-tinted glasses. But this game is just... phenomenal, in my opinion. And it's so much more wide and varied compared to what Skyrim can do. Like, with Skyrim, you're gonna get the better dungeon design, okay? And the more... Like, there's a lot of attention to detail. There's a lot of quality of life that was put into place for Skyrim, and it is a fantastic game. I will never say that Skyrim isn't worth going back to play again. But this is the game that I got started on. And similar to how You know how they say that in Skyrim, you always turn into a stealth archer? You always turn into a stealth archer. In Oblivion, you always turn into a mage. There were like 12 spells to cast in Skyrim, okay? Maybe I'm exaggerating that. Maybe it was like 25. 12 is like however many, like it was a tiny amount of spells that you could cast in Skyrim. It was a joke. So everybody turned into a stealth archer in Skyrim, and magic was an utter and complete joke in that game. In Oblivion, you always turn into a battle mage. Pretty much without fail, because it's the most powerful thing. You can make your own spells in this game. It's so much more wide, so much more varied, so much more impressive, so much more powerful, the systems that you can do. This is a game that very much so is a rollback to the older days of like, oh, it is an RPG. There are numbers on a sheet. Manipulate the numbers. That is what your goal is, you know? And you don't have to get super deep into that to be good or successful at the game. But, you know, that is the setup for it. So I think that this game is really, really worth playing. And more importantly, if you have only ever played Skyrim and you haven't played any of the older games, this is like getting a brand new Elder Scrolls, which is something that I'm not getting right now. I'm not getting a brand new Elder Scrolls with this. I get an old Elder Scrolls that I played a whole bunch of, but this is legitimately like, oh my God, this is an Elder Scroll game. This is fun. It's got its quirks. It's got things where it's like, oh, I see where the idea came from. And then they like rounded it out and like really sanded it down to make it super nice in Skyrim type thing. There's a lot of that going on with Oblivion. And they've done a certain amount of adjustment to make this game palatable to a modern gamer. So I strongly encourage you pick the game up, even if you choose to wait until like there's some sort of a sale on the game. So it's entirely, there is no Elder Scrolls 6 in Bethesda Studios. I mean, I'm hopeful that they are actively working on Elder Scrolls 6 now that they've, put out Starfield and what is it? They're only supposed to have one more DLC for Starfield. I never finished Starfield. I finished the main story of Starfield, and then I went back and I tried to do some of the side quests, and just the brain-meltingly stupid writing just made me shut it off, and I haven't started it up since. Which is a shame, because I want to like Starfield. I can see the seeds of like a good game in there, but you know, I suppose the less I say about that, the better. Uh-oh. Burzgrow Cash is masturbating in the basement again. I better not catch him.
You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me?
Because the contract's done, you dumb brick.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. You too.
All right. Now to head out to Anvil. What was stupid about the side quest writing in Starfield? I haven't tried it yet. So, I say side quests. I basically mean anything really that's not the main story. Not all the side quests are bad. What I will say is that, what is it? Was it the UC? I think it's the United Colonies. I think that's what it was. Basically, there are two major factions in the game. One is like the United Colonies or something, and the other one is like the Free Star Frontier or something like that. Those are the game takes place after a war, and these two factions fought a war, and like there's all of these rules that were set up in like as the main treaty that ended it and everything. So what I remember was that I was playing through, I think, the storyline for the United Colonies, and the plot devices that they were running there was basically, hey, something weird is happening and we need information out of this information archive. And this information archive was only set up. It's basically, this is all of the research that we did on weapons technology for the war. And as a part of the treaty, we have agreed that none of us will touch this necessary research technology, and we're going to store it in a central archive that we all have access to. And like, in order to gain access to this archive, you have to be all three factions have to step up and say, hey, you can go into this archive and you can read the information in it. Okay. So that's the setup for this. It's like, there's an archive. Everybody who was involved in the war has to volunteer. They all have to say, yes, we are going to go into the archive and we're going to read something. And they constantly do this. It's like 12 steps of the mission to get into this archive to get critical, sensitive information. And most importantly, out of it all, they keep repeating. It's like, hey, this archive, it's sensitive information. You don't get to take the information out of the archive. So you go through 12 steps in this quest line to get access to this archive with this super sensitive information. And when you get down there, it's modeled correctly to represent this. It's like, it's got like that library room with like these big tables, except it's all made out of sheet metal because it's like super sci-fi. So you go down there, you walk through a room with a bunch of tables and computers where you can just sit down and read stuff, but you have to walk back to the server, retrieve the data out of it, and then what would make the most sense here? You go back to the server, you get the data, and then you walk to another computer in the room to actually read the information. That is what makes the most sense. 12 steps in this mission to gain access to this super secret this super sensitive information. And what is the first thing you do after you retrieve the data from the server? You leave the archive. And you fly to a different system with this super sensitive data that you just spent 12 entire missions them explaining that the data is not allowed to leave the room. And at that point I was like, I freaking can't, because there's little things here and there constantly, but this was the biggest one where I was just like, okay, Emilio clearly wrote this bullshit because he's not even respecting his own in-world rules. Like, it's one story to not respect your own like world canon and shit from one game to the next in a series. It's like, okay, I get it. You're going from one game to the next. You have to be flexible with how you're doing your writing. But when you don't even respect your own rules inside of your own game, it's getting bad. And if you're not respecting your own storytelling rules inside of the same quest line, you've just given up. Okay? That is the epitome of bad writing. And at that point, I was just like, nope, I'm finished. And I shut it down, and I've never been back to it since. I can't respect the game whenever it doesn't respect itself, whenever it doesn't respect basic rules of storytelling. So, and I've done this so many times. Jackson, thank you so much for coming along for the ride. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry that I didn't get to you the minute that you said that you were heading out. I'll catch you later. Glaring inconsistencies definitely ruin enjoyment. Todd cut every corner when making that game. Well, that's the crazy part, that guy. They finished the game a year before its release. It got 12 extra months of polish on it because Microsoft bought Bethesda before Starfield released. And they were like, put more time on it. At that point, they were like, yeah, put more time on it. Make it better. It's hard to imagine that the game had corners cut whenever they had an entire extra 12 months to polish the game. It's just, and admittedly, Starfield is the most stable version of a Bethesda game I've ever had. I don't think I ever had one single crash. I don't think I ever had a single moment where I was like, well, this is game breaking, you know? Like there's so much in Starfield where it was like, it feels so much like this game should be fantastic, but it feels like they ran headstrong into the idea of making an immersive space sim. And then they realize these problems where it's like, oh, hey, what happens if what happens if we run into, like, what happens if you're in the middle of space and you don't have any fuel and like you're in the middle of nowhere? And it seems a whole lot like they had systems to deal with that. Like they absolutely had systems to deal with that. But instead of dedicating to those systems, they pulled back hard. And as a result, a whole bunch of this, like it feels a lot like there are entire systems built into that game to deal with those types of problems. Hey, I'm in the middle of space and I ran out of fuel. What do I do now? And it's like, oh, we built something into the game to deal with that. But then they pulled back so hard on it, and it just feels so hollow because there's nothing in its place. Like there's an entire magazine collection in the game that improves fuel efficiency for your ships, but the ships don't use fuel in the game. It doesn't exist. So it's wild. It's maddening. Hello, Ratchet. Hello, Kato. Oh, we ranting about Starfield? Somebody over on my YouTube chat asked me, you know, like what's wrong with Starfield? Because like I haven't played it. And I was like, oh well, here we go. Oh, are you actually gonna eat it? Okay, he's actually gonna eat the food. All right, chat. You know what time it is? It's time for a coffee break. Do you think they would eventually release a future version where they open up those systems and flesh it out a bit more? Or have they just plain put it behind them? I have no idea. It feels a little bit like they... It feels a bit like they're basically trying to move away from Starfield because they stopped regularly updating it. But I could be wrong about that. The other part of it is Starfield... If it ever got an update to make it work, it would have to be like a hardcore update. And it would have to be something that's really heavy on going back in on a lot of things that feel like they put them there and then they took them out, you know? So anyway, coffee. There's a magazine in Fallout 4 that shows the location of Diamond City, so not their first time making useless magazines. Like, I would argue that the Diamond City magazine, while without question, I think the most... I'll put it this way. It is the magazine with the least utility. But on your first playthrough, it actually has value and purpose, you know? Oh, boy. Oh, no. My boy Kato just dropped an entire freaking wall of text. Because Kato actually tried to make guides for this game. Uniques suck. The temples have no fun gimmicks. Collectibles are in procedural locations, so half of them have duplicates that do nothing until you're in New Game Plus, because the game forgets to track them, non-viable fist builds, significantly worse outpost management, and the Shattered Space DLC was just diluted Morrowind Dunmer houses. Wow. Wait a minute. Kato, I seem to recall learning that you couldn't get through Morrowind. How do you know anything about the Dunmer houses? Don't tell me that you were a member of House Hlalu. You played through Morrowind? Am I getting you mixed up with someone else then? Because I recall talking with someone, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I can't get into that type of a game," you know, or something along those lines. Something about like the navigation of the game. I think. You know what? I got some money, and I don't have any souls in the gems I'm carrying. Let us... A couple of years ago in Telvanni all the way. Oh, I see. A Telvanni trader, not a Redoran master race. Huh?
Oh, hello.
Good day. Goodbye.
No, not you.
Good day.
Okay, you're the one who does recharge.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
Correct. I have fun magic stuff and am a bad person. Oh, my word.
It's my pleasure.
All right, what do you got here for me, buddy?
You drive a hard. You got a great. That's a good. That's it.
Grounding.
Fine transaction. That seems a fair price. An excellent. That's a. Yeah, you too. What about? Only quality goods for sale here. Well, you thank you. You too.
All right. Bretons are always... Bretons are better. Bretons are always better. I'd be overjoyed if they got nerfed in the Elder Scrolls 6. I think you're gonna be freaking disappointed as fuck. Wasn't it rumored that that Elder Scrolls 6 is happening in Hammerfell and High Rock, or something like that? All right, we're headed to Anvil. Hey, it's the Jiggling Ham. How you doing? Maybe, or maybe if everyone else gets buffed to at least compete, Wood Elves need their time.
Good to see you.
You doing good? That's nice.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
All right, let's go find Azan.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Got any contracts for me?
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Alante of Alinor?
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe.
You want me to find a Daedric shrine?
That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it.
All right.
Go protect Alante. She's doing important research.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
Whew. Huzzah. Azani Blackheart has good armor and a sword. Was his armor really all that great? I'm just gonna fast travel back. I have the inventory space to check again, and I don't think that the dungeon has reset yet. So. I took his sword, but none of the armor really seemed all that worth it. How did I miss this? God damn it. Fat finger and stuff. All right, Mr. Blackheart. Well, pray tell us the shit that you're supposed to be carrying. Makes sense for it to happen in Hammerfell, since it's one of the front lines for the Aldmeri. I mean, like, I actively acknowledge that. Yeah, he didn't have anything for freaking armor on him. Just a bunch of elven junk. That and all the other stuff that I stashed on him because I was over encumbered. Oh well, at least I get some more freaking loot out of it. What I'm going to be most interested in, because like I really do enjoy learning about the lore from the Elder Scrolls, is what exactly the main point of conflict is going to be, how long it will have been since Skyrim happened, whether or not you get to see the remnant of the Dragonborn, you know? Because it's like, you don't get to meet the main hero from Morrowind in Oblivion. You don't meet the main hero from I can't get back up from here. I have to go back through the God damn it. You don't get to meet, you know, like the main hero from Morrowind in Oblivion. But you do get to meet the main hero from Oblivion in Skyrim, if you know your lore. And it's not, like, expressly said out loud, but it's pretty strongly implied, you know? Here we go. So like there's so much there's so many implications, you know? Like is the fight with is the conflict between the nations, you know, still happening in Is the conflict with the Aldmeri Dominion and all the other nations, is it still happening? Has it been settled? Has it changed in a significant capacity? We don't know. I mean, Skyrim was a game thread, like the thread of the story for Skyrim was something that existed when... Am I even going the right way? I'm getting turned around. It's back this way. No? Here we go. The thread of story in Skyrim, if you go deep enough in some of the material that you can find here in Oblivion and the stuff that you can find in Morrowind, it's pretty clear that the story for Skyrim was something that was thought about a long, long time ago by people who have nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls anymore. People who had nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls when Skyrim got made. So... It feels a whole lot like the notes that were left over from the people who came up with the Elder Scrolls universe. Like, all of the notes that were previously written were completely used up with Skyrim. And since then, we haven't gotten another Elder Scrolls, really, so we have to ask, where would things go from here? Anyways, I need a couple of things, including offloading the stuff that I just picked up out of that dungeon. I have to buy some spells as well.
Well met.
Okay, time to just stand still here. Alduin wins and the world is post-apocalypse. Post-apocalypse, suddenly TES Fallout.
Tidings.
I mean, frankly, you know what would be fantastic? If Bethesda actually signed out other studios. Like, a little bit like the way that, you know, Obsidian made New Vegas. It would be really fun if Oblivion... If Bethesda signed out the Elder Scrolls to outside studios to make what-if type games in the universe, where it's like, no, this is a version where the hero failed, you know? Like, that would be a really fun thing. It's like, yeah, so we're making our main line and this is the actual storyline, but why don't you go and take this and what we want you to do is like, oh, the hero lost in the game we made. We want you to make a game that represents that type of a world, you know, just as a fun thing.
Met. What can I interest you in?
You know what? It
You've
doesn't
made a
matter.
good bit of gold. You got it. You don't expect me to make that deal.
Just one.
That's it. Come back and you too.
I just hope that the Elder Scrolls 6 isn't half baked. Ugh, we'll see. There's going to be shipbuilding in it, with almost for certain, because they built an entire shipbuilding system in for Starfield. So if they don't have you building ships or vessels in some way, I will be amazed. All right, who sells spells?
Well met. I hope I can help.
You know, all y'all used to have, like, really, really clean-shaven faces. I'm still not used to seeing beards and mustaches on you.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Cure paralysis, cure poison, fortify endurance. Self. Convalescence. Restore health on target. You know what? We will just grab normal convalescence.
Come back. Be seeing you.
We'll hit the shrine just because. I gotta try to keep an NPC alive, so I'd better actually get a heal others, a decent heal other spell going. Wah. Go back to Frostcrag and take care of this. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go to the Imperial City. I wonder if we're going to get settlement building. Probably. I hate to say it, but I think that you're probably correct about that, Jiggleham. Like... What I think the Elder Scrolls and a lot of what a lot of Bethesda games could probably need is economic balancing. Like real economic balancing that puts into perspective just how absurdly large sums of money are needed to actually do things with infrastructure. Because it's like, oh, how much does it cost for a room? 10 gold. Okay, how much does it cost to buy a house? 1,000. How much does this sword cost? Oh, it costs 2,000. It's like, wait, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. That is, there is no proper economic scale present there. So, like... That's just how I feel, you know? Okay, so we're going to grab up all of the gems that actually have souls in them. Petty. I'm gonna grab up these grands as well. Okay. Elder Scrolls 6 will introduce Emperor Jose Cuervo, and he dies in Margaritaville. For fuck's Okay, let's go to the Mystic Emporium.
What can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right, Calendil, do you have grand soul gems? They have to be empty, though.
A bargain at any price. Thank you. Goodbye.
What about you?
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. Good day.
I personally think Bethesda managed to turn 76 into a success after it kind of flopped at launch. Like, I'm happy that it's working for them, you know? All right, off to Frostcrag Spire. I've been meaning to take the to sort this out. There is no point in me, like, not stashing my soul gems for enchanting purposes at Frostcrag Spire. So frequently I come out here whenever I need to do enchanting or something, and I'm like, I forgot to have the actual soul gem with me. So, gonna go down to the vaults, and we're gonna actually stash a bunch of the soul gems that are of any use. Okay, so we need the grand soul gems with actual grand souls in them, if we have any. Okay, no, we do not have any grand soul gems with grand souls. Just greater. And then the rest of them are empty. Okay, well, so be it. Should have checked that before I went down here. But more importantly than that, I need to do some spell making. Okay, so we want to... Can we do restore health on touch? Duration is 0. Okay, so let's try to balance this out, maybe. Maybe do... Do 100 points over 4 seconds? What do you think? Or that wouldn't be... That would only be 80 points. Heal other. There we go. All right, now that that's been sorted out, you gonna summon an Atronach? No, I don't really like followers in these games because they constantly get in the way. All right. Okay, so wasn't there one over here? Here we go. This is the one that I want to get to. It's so nice that they let you sort the entries now. Or sort locations on the map. Your flesh is mine. Okay, now to just... oh, come on. What enemies are nearby? You! Oh, dear. Yes, Jiggleham. You got it right. Solution. Get all the flowers. All of them. An entire army worth. Make getting in the way a feature. Oh, followers. Followers, not flowers. That statement didn't make a lick of sense. Alright, we have to kill... We have to kill a Spriggan now. Different teams entirely. I got mad respect for the 76 team bringing actual content to the game so many years later. For the primary team, though, we'll see. Starfield's additional content hasn't given me much hope. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, I'm having the time of my life waiting around for this to be... Thank you so very, very much. I'm having so much fun. Just waiting for it. The Spriggan sounds like a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. Well, that certainly is an idea. Ugh. A velociraptor. We're talking the original Jurassic Park or like follow-ups? Because I've only seen the first and the second. Never saw any other Jurassic films after that. Still nothing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Some of the sound effects used for them was angry geese. I like how you can become a ghoul in Fallout, so now Strife can play himself. Oh, for God's sake, where's the shade? Oops. Ugh. I'm just gonna be sitting out here for an entire freaking week. turns out, because that's just the way that the game is going to be. And it's like, oh, you showed up. You showed up the worst time. The Shade of the Revenant showed up last night. Hope you brought s'mores. God. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could have sworn that it would turn all of them over at the same time, but whatever. Whatever. It's done now. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and recharge my equipment. Look at this noob using target instead of touch spells. Well, you know. Is there any legitimate, like, bonus to using the touch instead of target on the altar specifically? I do prefer, like, the touch spells over target spells. Target spells are just absurdly expensive for the fact that you have to shoot them, so... All right. Just making jokes. Touch is faster and more cost-effective, as you probably know already. Yep. Know it all too well. I thought there was something special about the actual... spell being cast on an altar, though. All right, here we go. Oh, hello.
Oh yes, how do you do?
Oh boy. All right, we're gonna manually save here because something's gonna go wrong for me without question.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Daedra.
Yeah, what about it? You want to find a Daedric shrine somewhere in here?
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes.
You are Alante of Alinor, right?
I am Alante of Alinor.
Cool.
Stay close, please.
Great, she's following me. I should have run into this place before she decided to follow. What's up, bitches? Look at that. My weapon is already exhausted. What am I actually carrying on me? Okay, so I need to be really careful about what I'm doing here because I don't think that I have empty soul gems to capture the things that are around here right now. Well, maybe if your weapon went to bed on time and had a full, complete breakfast, it wouldn't be so tired. God. Stupid light spells. I absolutely hate that the light spells are still broken in this game after they fixed them. The Mace of Needing Naps. Drowsy on strike. 120 seconds. What's up, bro? Hang on. You're really wiggly when I do that. Look at the way that you're flexing there, man. Empty. This is your same character, right? You're just maxing out minor skills now? Not quite. I still haven't maxed out my major skills. As you can see, illusion and alteration are kind of low. Mostly because I haven't gotten around to doing, like, the mage component of all of the skills. Like, I have basically left most, if not all, of the... I've left most, if not all, of the magic skills on the wayside for the time being. God, Demora? With my first character, I try to do absolutely everything with it, and then after that, I'm like, I'm gonna specialize. I'm gonna specialize. I'm not gonna max everything out. To this day, I still have not done that in Skyrim, though. It feels kind of wrong. Come on. That is a collapsed shrine without question. Frankly, I'm kind of disappointed that they made Dremora look... They look more pretty in this game. I like, they looked really, really fugly and, like, deformed. And it's like, oh, God, the Daedra really do represent, like, a race that is, like, scary. They look horrifying. Like, I would be scared if I met them as well, type thing. So... Alright, is this the shrine that she wanted, or do I need to go further down? For that matter, what does the map say? Map says I found everything here. Alright, we'll go a bit further in. Well, yeah, because Skyrim is just a stealth archery game. I mean... Touché, but at the same time, like, I've never met the Ebony Knight in, I've never once met the Ebony Knight in Skyrim. Wow, there's a lot of them all of a sudden. Owie. I have potions that just restore health. No, wait, that restore health isn't what I want. Just normal potions of healing. Let's get those off me. You know? Monster mosh pit!
First blood sack.
What? Nice how my block skill is really paying dividends right now. You see this shit? I can retire on this shit. Hello. Coochie coo. Nope. Who's your good gator? Who's your good gator? Not you. Oh, you killed yourself. You really should have stopped hitting yourself. Oh my god, he came with an entire freaking set of armor. That was unexpected. Now you see, that is an overall kind of a pretty face, even though it has horns. I don't know, maybe you're into the horns, with the hair and everything. But like, the Dremora from the original, like, they had weird growths coming off of their head. And it was like, okay, I understand why people think that you're freaky. Well, hello, it's been a hot minute since life allowed me to be here. Well, greetings and welcome! Unexpected coochie coos from Will to a crocodile. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to just, like... Nope. Cuirass is too much. Alright, that's all we can carry. going around here, I guess? What's up? Whoops. Gucci, Gucci. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad gator. You stop that. I'm gonna have to take you out to the pond. You better quit that. I'm gonna take away your... You're not gonna get any roast chicken. Ugh. Don't you dare death roll me. Woo. Hi. You stop that. Bad boy. You should have stayed in your habitat. Would you just stop hitting yourself? This is very unhealthy. Cranky boys. Block is only going to level itself up. It's only going to level up one way. But I keep deflecting the damage back to them. Who's been a bad widow gator? You sticking your nose through my shield? Yep, you sticking your nose through my shield. Nose taps. Oh, look at those rows of mean, awful teeth. You think you can actually hurt me? You were wrong. Block to 47. Come on. Wow, you are a lot more sturdy than like you're just a pile of stones. I don't even know what to tell you. Other than the fact that you probably shouldn't exist. You're a very cranky pile of stones. Like, were you dug out of a quarry, or are you from a rock slide or something? Oh, were you from a cave-in? Oh, you know what? If you're from a cave-in, I'm gonna call you... Not Kevin, but... Yeah, I'm gonna call you Kevin. Instead of cave-in, it's Kevin. Yeah, you get it? Oh, I think he didn't like his name. Oh well. Finally done working for the day. Really? Well, welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Alright, we are almost to the end here. There you are. How you doing? How are the wife and kids? Do you even have wife and kids? Like, would your wife be a mildly smaller boulder? And like your kids would be just a couple of pebbles or something? Yeah, hi. Sup, bro? The wife is a flame matronach, probably. Spicy booty. Alright, this is taking too long. Wait, this goes back out to the Gold Coast? The cave has a back door, and I just used it! Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one and see ya. Hey, it's always nice to see you for a little bit there, Jiggleham. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye. Whew. Okay, so things should be safe for her to go through the dungeon now. Let's see if we can...
What can I do for you? Stay close.
Oh, she starts walking on her own. Okay.
Shall we go?
I am wildly entertained by the sexy sexy flame atronach jokes because they became so frequent on like the subreddit that the mods were like, "All right, that's it. You're not making that joke anymore. If you do, we're gonna like we're gonna swing the ban hammer or do a timeout on you or something." Because it just got so prevalent. Oh no, they said no low quality posts, so people just made high quality Flame Matronach posts instead. Is that what happened? Because I seem to recall it being like no more of the Flame Matronach thing. That's what I remember it being. Nice of you to like walk down to the dead end first. Like that's very considerate of you. Hello, Uncle Sup. Welcome back. This is so fun.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
You found the shrine! What more do you want?
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks.
A book?
A fine study to add to my research. I thank you for your help. Thanks again.
Alright, well, get out of here then. Whoa. Oh, my booty is getting a little bit flat. Somehow I missed a fork back here. Come on. Keep at it. Yeah, there you go. You fall apart in no time. There you go. There you go. Yep. Keep going. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yep. Go ahead. Claw at the shield. Claw at the shield. Yeah, that's what we want. Dull those claws right up. You know, chip them teeth. And you're over. Oh, right, I need to recharge my stuff. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. Those look a lot like the unkillable reptile SPC. Or SCP. Okay, so back to Anvil. Talk to Azan.
Greetings.
Did I repair my shit?
To you.
So.
Man, they do the. Right. Is Azan down here? Oh no, it's like the marker is actually directing me to a location. All right.
Can I help you, brother?
He is in his office again. Oh no. I heard the thing open. I think he just. Nope, he didn't.
Good day.
Azan, I've finished that contract.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
Is there any chance I'm ready for advancement?
You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work.
Fantastic. Do you have any work for me now?
I understand Orain is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man.
Oh, okay.
Go to
Can do. All right. It's ironic that I'm doing the Fighters Guild first out of the 4 major guilds that you can do in the game. Given the fact that it's the least the one that's least done. probably better if I go out to Coral for this to sell my stuff off.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Good evening.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
What can I do for you tonight?
I heard that you have more work for me.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
What do you mean you need me to find Varanus Daunton? Where did you send him?
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
What can you tell me about Forsaken Mine?
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened.
All right.
You can do it.
Greetings to you. What is it now? I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror. Uh-huh. Good day.
Hi there.
Can I help you, brother? Well met.
The Countess seems much happy after the item that was stolen.
All right. Where, pray tell, are they sending me for this? Pillaged mine? What the fuck? Okay. Because that makes sense. That makes all the sense in the world. All right. Before we go into this mine, I'm actually gonna make a proper save. Go ahead and manually save. And it's time for another coffee break. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot more coffee than I was expecting there to be in the carafe. frankly, I think that the Fighters Guild would greatly benefit from basically being like, it would greatly benefit from basically running the same way that the Mages Guild did, where you had to go to every city, you do a quest there, and then eventually you would get to the Arcane University. Except instead, it's a situation where it's like, okay, go to a location and do a limited number of quests, and then after the quests are done, like, you get a promotion from them, and you go to every single city, and it's like, okay, well, you've gotten your promotion because you did enough work, but hey, there's special missions from, you know, the headquarters, and I think that it would make a lot more sense to operate in that capacity. I'm expecting more out of the game than they were capable of doing with their small team back in the day, but that's just what I'm thinking would have been a better option, you know. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. This place is an utter massacre. Nothing but rodents and creatures down here. Just bought the Horrible Histories box set, having great fun rewatching them. Have you ever seen the show? I've never even heard of this show, Uncle Sup. What is it about? Okay, so hang a left up here. Blackwood Company. I'm encumbered. Oh, give me a break. I'm still encumbered. Blackwood Company equipment is pretty heavy. All right, well, that being the case. Oh, wow, yeah, I definitely should have taken the time to, like, pass. I definitely should have taken the opportunity to pass the time and, and sell my stuff off. You know what? I want to get this stuff out of my inventory rather than hang out in this mine longer. So I'm going to backtrack and sell. Based on the series of books of terry-dairy horrible histories informs kids of historical events while being stuffed full of blood, battles, and black humor. Each episode features sketches representing a selection of different eras and civilizations throughout history. So, like, are you talking about a cartoon then? Or, oh no, are you talking about a book series? Okay, inventory. Magic. Self. Ease. Burden. Basically a comedy sketch show based on historical events. The music is a guilty pleasure of mine. Don't we all have guilty pleasures? I mean, come on. Who doesn't enjoy a good guilty pleasure? Guilty pleasures are one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's so self-explanatory, you know?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can't believe I was carrying that much in. Weird.
You got a... And that's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Thank you for your patronage.
Take care.
So how has the week treated you as of late, chat? I know that I already asked that question, but there are a couple of people here who weren't the last time that I asked the question, you know? How has life been treating you? Meanwhile, I'm still... Like, we were talking about the whole... prospect of, like, electric vehicles and getting one and whatnot. I'm kind of excited to give a shot to it, even if it turns out to, like, not be the best thing to put my money towards. But what my major thought on it is, like, well, what do I do if my... Should I buy the EV first and then figure out a charging station, or should I get a charging station and then be like, well, I can get an EV when the time is right? Which makes more sense there, you know? Part of me feels like... The fuck did I just pick up here? Shield of Unbroken. It's a shield with shield. I got max willpower and everything. really should have stopped hitting yourself. It's a lot of savage trolls. Some sort of reflect damage build. I've got nothing. Nothing of the... Wait a minute. Is it on the shield? Does the shield have reflect damage? It is enchanted. No, the shield has resist fire, frost, and shock on it. so this is just a product of using shields in general in the game. You guys are like, you do not know how to give a proper hug. I'm just saying, you're gonna have a real problem getting a good relationship when you think that this is how you deliver a hug. It's not pleasant. Aha! A truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. You now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. Come on. Now. There's enough of this to go around for everyone. You'll both die eventually. See? There's one down. It's your turn now. Yeah, come on. Come on. Smash my shield. Just try. Just try. You and your freakish third eye. Come on, once more. You're dead. Much to my surprise, my shield is not busted in any capacity. Hasn't even lost a single scrap of its durability. Let's look at this really fast here. Shield. Oh, this is giving me information about the armor quality. Oh my. I should probably be using the heavy shield then because it gives me heavy. Okay. I'm not thrilled about that because it's a lot heavier. And for that matter, I think that this is this a, what type of a shield is this? Is that Dwemer? I think that might be Dwemer. I'm not sure. My parents have a hybrid. They say that they can just plug it into their garage. Don't know how full EV it is. Necklace of Swords. Oh yeah, I do. I got the Necklace of Swords. 15,000 septums. pretty oh, reflect damage of on self. Okay, okay, that makes all the sense. Thank you for noticing that, Kato. I forgot that I even had that equipped. Elder Scrolls, one of the RPGs where it's like, oh, I don't even remember what I'm wearing. Which Elder Scrolls race would you think would invent the bidet? Oh my god, I don't even know. It's the first children's program to win a British Comedy Award and 4 successive children BAFTAs for best comedy. Really? Oh, we. Been playing BioShock 2. Your videos 15 years ago helped me out finding the weapon upgrade locations, and solid video editing was great. I'm glad you're still doing content creation after 15 years. Congratulations. Hey, thank you so much, GD Nation. Assuming that you're still here anyway. It's good to know that my legacy of video work still carries water, you know? Oh, hello. You know what? I think I should probably recharge something. I've trained up my freaking block skill enough. I'm done with it. Oh, high elves would invent the bidet. Easy. Gotta make sure the sticky cleany goes up in there. God. I mean, you're right, Kato. I wasn't in the right headspace to actually give that a contemplation. But when you're right, you're freaking right. God. They'd probably make it weird too and add elemental settings in case you wanted to freeze it shut or something. Oh, for God's sake. Had to hop over to Twitch chat to see who's answering my bidet question. Hello, forgetful hippie. God. It's my friend Kato Genesis, whom you may recognize from other Bethesda style guide making. Wonderful. I found Verena's Daunton dead. I should look for clues as to what happened here. found a journal that Varanus Daunton kept during his final days. In it, he describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. They battled and he survived. Gravely wounded, it appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Orion. I completely agree. High elves would absolutely make them and tweak them just for the right stuff. Oh my god. You know what this automatically has implies? It implies that if high elves would invent it and then they would give it like elemental tweaks for like, oh, you can get it like super cold. That means that they have like a proclivity. They have a predisposition to they have a predisposition for temperature play. They would oh my god, no. What have we discovered? What have we made up? You know what would have saved Varanus? A high elf bidet. Oh, you're doing bad things right now. I want you to know that. You're doing very, very bad things. What game from 2011 had that quote, "My sword, your face," or something like that? Oh my god, you're reminding me of me using the quote, but if I can't remember if I came up with that on my own, or if I got that from somewhere. Because I remember specifically saying that and like kind of smirking to myself. Hello, Tevla.
Hello. It's hot out there.
I would expect as much.
Also windy as hell.
I have been hearing it whipping against the wall.
Yeah. You're gonna need these napkins.
I'm gonna be a messy burger.
It's the garlic butter.
It's the Tev.
Sir. Hi, chat.
Kato redeemed say S word. Well, Kato, your S word is slick. Because that's what you're gonna need a bidet to clean up. Anything down there that's slick. Tev is the bringer of treats. Now, here's the complication, chat. Here's the complication. I think I need to take an extended break before I can eat this. So the question becomes, do I close up stream? Or do I take an extended break and come back? Alright, so... Oh, I'm not encumbered. That's good. That's very good. Is it a messy lunch? It's not a particularly messy lunch. There's just no space inside of me for it. If you get my meaning. Does it need... Yes, yes. Before I can eat lunch, it requires high elf intervention, okay? Are you understanding me on this? Keep streaming. Okay, listen. I will, I'm gonna stash things inside of my little shack here, and I'm gonna, like, make my manual save and stuff. And then I'll put on a playlist to let you guys listen to while I take care of some business. How does that sound? Is that an acceptable option? My God, I didn't know that I had picked up so many freaking ingredients. No wonder my inventory started to get a little bit out on the heavy side. Do you see the amount of seed in my inventory that I really needed to get out? It's insane. Eat it live. I mean, I'll come back and eat my lunch while I'm here with you guys, okay? I'm not gonna not do that. If I take the extended break, then I'm definitely like... Let's see. Stash that. And then we will make a save here. Okay, pause it. And then we will go to the BRB screen. All right. This will do the job. All right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Whew. I've returned. I've returned. Can you imagine it? I know it's a wild thing to imagine that I have actually finished my business and I have returned. He lives. What discussion has been happening? Skooma or moon sugar? I'm actually afraid to try either. What on earth has... What type of a discussion has been happening? The bidet button. You're terrible. I want you to know that. You are terrible. Uranus is showing. Uranus is showing. Get it together, man. Hey, now let Strife use the bidet in peace. My God, what on earth? I am functioning off of two 1440p monitors. I will have a hard time going back to 1080p. Man. It is nice. It is nice to kick up to 1440p. I think I upgraded to that 15 years ago. And because of setup situations, I've upgraded to 4K now. And Tev is using my old monitors. Just don't make the same mistake and get a 4K monitor when your video card has a hard time with it and you have to downscale to 1440p anyway. That might be a non-issue soon with the 3090 I'm getting delivered, if it fits in my case. Otherwise, sad times. What'd you say?
I said that was saw time, not sad time.
Yeah, that's a typo. That's obviously a typo. If it fits in my case, otherwise sad time. The alternative, the implication is that if it doesn't fit in the case, it's going to be a sad time. How difficult is this to understand? Come on. I'm sorry, Tev. I'm just being silly. Please don't murderize me for it. It's a burger with garlic aioli. Oh, shit. It's the middle of the night. It's not garlic aioli, it's garlic butter. What's the difference between them? I thought they were basically the same thing. Garlic aioli is basically garlic mayo? Okay. That's distinctly different. I'll give you this one. But only this one.
Have mercy. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now.
A pleasure to speak. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
One you can sip, one you eat with a spoon.
Greetings, Imperial.
Okay, that I understand. Who doesn't enjoy knocking back a nice cold glass of garlic mayo? It's my favorite beverage on a hot summer day. Cheers.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Yelling. Tev, why are you so wound up?
How goes it?
Oh.
Let me handle this.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
You're back. What have you found out? We'll get through this.
I need to read this journal before I hand it over. Bloody journal. Many of the pages of the journal have been shredded or are too covered in blood to be legible. Sundus. It has been 2 weeks since Vitellis' death. and I fear that Mother will never truly accept the fact that he is gone. She visits his grave nightly, though I do not believe she knows I have seen her go. She speaks to him there, apologizing for sending him on that last mission. I know in my heart that he would have sought no other end. Better to die fighting for the honor of the guild than to waste away in a life of relative safety. Midas. Another day of barracks duty. It's been a full month since I've been given a contract. Any contract. My time is spent polishing weapons and training with the new boots. Edward and I have spoken at length about this. His reasoning, as always, is sound. Mother fears for my safety and the safety of the guild. This is a terrible weight for her to bear. Perhaps when our numbers have risen, she will once again feel comfortable allowing me to perform my duties. Mourned us. Thank the gods for... Edward, I fear without him I would go mad. His constant companionship keeps me hopeful that I will one day be returned to active duty. Until then, we have each other. He has willingly forgone lucrative contracts in order to help me pass the days. A truer companion I could not imagine. Lordus. Some days I question whether or not I am fit to be a guild member. Perhaps Mother's fears for my safety, not because of Varanus, but because of my own abilities. Am I a failure in her eyes? Does she believe me to be less of a man than Varanus? Turdus. Freedom! Finally, a contract. I was sent with one of our new members to investigate a disappearance in Nonwell Cavern. It was nothing glamorous, but I'm glad for the opportunity to see some action. I doubt, however, that Mother even knew about the contract, as the order came directly from Moraine. It is good to see that he still has faith in my skills and my ability to keep that new boot alive. He got knocked out 3 or 4 times on that mission. I'm supposed to be the new boot. Lordus. Again, nothing. It seems my only hope is that Orain will find another contract for me, though contracts are harder and harder to come by with the increasing presence of the Blackwood Company in Cyrodill. Edward and I spoke of them over breakfast this morning. He believes them to be nothing more than a rogue mercenary band. I fear he is as naive as he is beautiful. The Blackwood Company bears watching. Date obscured. I've been given another contract, clearing out some trolls that have been troubling miners, and Edward is to accompany me. I can't think of better news. This is exactly what I needed. Date obscured. Edward is dead, along with the rest. I fear I will follow shortly. The fighting grew heavy with the trolls, but was under control. Then the Blackwood Company. They were like madmen. Trolls. Men. They were like madmen. Trolls. Men. They were like madmen. Trolls, men, myrrh fell to their blades. It was inhumane. Text unreadable. Blackwood Company gone quickly as they came. Edward fought bravely, as did. All did. Rest now. I hear trolls. I'm sorry, Mother. Okay, so that's how her second son has died. And she only had 2 to begin with. The Guildmaster's not going to be happy about this.
You're back. What have you found out?
Orion, this is not a good situation. Varanus Danton is dead.
Dead? Dead? What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards. Rank amateurs. I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you.
I'll take your word for it.
Take care.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day. You saved the church from that wicked old Ayleid king, didn't you? Well done. See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenal for contracts. Be seeing you.
I need 60 buckets of gaseous fluoride, 40 buckets of gaseous hydrogen, and loads of uranite. Oh, well, I can help you with that last one, Zouchen. All you gotta do is find some nite and urinate on it.
I'm only asking for a single...
It's the obvious way to get plenty of that stuff.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Sitting in bed, 2 fans on, still hot. I'm not made for the heat. Bring me back my lovely rain. Oh, Azan.
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Velena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though.
Demoted?
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it.
What type of work do you have?
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
The Stone of St. Alessia?
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are. And the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details.
All right.
Talk to Sirach about that contract. Make me proud.
The hell did they demote you for? So the short version of the story is that I helped the son who just died. He didn't get a contract for a long time, and the first contract that he went out on after his brother's death, I was part of it. I wasn't part of the mission that he died on, but I was part of the first mission that he got sent out on that probably led to the second mission in some capacity. So, I don't know. The Guildmaster's second and last living son just died, and I was splash damage, I guess. I can't talk to this guy. I got a mouthful of food. Sounds like a him problem. Yeah, but, you know, authority doesn't necessarily listen to reason. Better demoted than expelled, I suppose.
Alessia, hear our prayer. Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help.
Yeah, what's the story about the Stone of St. Alessia?
It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
Any idea who they were or where they went?
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of St. Alessia.
All right.
Find the stone, please.
Ooh. Fuck authority. Revolution! This is a very good burger. I'm quite enjoying it. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah! Ah! For God's sake. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an expert of acrobatics. You are now able to jump on water. With practice, you can jump several times in a row all the way across a body of water. Oh, it's level up time, too.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth. All right.
He likes that. Doesn't like that. Okay, so left and right are what I need to hit.
Yeah? No, I don't waste your flattery on me.
Yeah, you've got the Stone of Saint Alessia.
We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cedar.
Cedar?
It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
You sure you don't have the stone still?
I've told you all I know. Leave me alone. Go ahead. I don't care.
That is kind of far. Ooh, that's kind of far. Okay, well, I suppose I should take the opportunity to level some stuff up here. Rengir's house in South Bruma. Okay. I need to check something here. Okay, athletics is maxed, so I'm gonna return to Frostcrack Spire. Drain skill, marksman, self, 100. All right.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
South Bruma. Rengir's house in South Bruma. Rengir.
Hello.
Damn it, man, I just want inside of this house. Wait a minute, are you it? You're it.
Edla Dark. I can show you some new things.
Trained this level 0. Oh, perfect.
Goodbye.
Hang on. Magic. Self. Train marksman.
Well met.
What?
Okay, time freezes.
Let's get to training. Take care.
Thank you. I'll have to find her again in an hour, but...
It's you. Hi.
What?
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You think Olfand would be the one to do it?
Oh, I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. So long.
Farewell.
Alright. We'll just borrow a bed here. Look at this. It's such a nice freaking guild hall, and I never have a reason to come in here. Excellent level. Classic Strife. This is how Kenshi levels skills, by the way. Break your bones enough times, they're stronger. Or come off completely, and you replace them with superior prosthetics. God. Oh my word. Alright, we gotta find this Darkheart again. She may have been going towards the chapel or the,
You've got the hands of a smith.
or the tap house.
Must have spent some time preparing your gear.
I still have my original bones. Theseus' skeleton. Same. A sick-ass synth body would rule, though. Raiden is my body goals. God. Freaking Raiden. Raiden. Okay, Ms. Darkheart is not here.
Yes?
Damn it, I'm still visible. Damn it.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. Take care.
If she's the one in charge, why is it your house? Probably runs the household. Well, she certainly seems to be doing more than her companion out front of the house. He's just sitting around all day. She put a bow on her back and started going somewhere. Still don't know where the hell she went, but... that or it's a ruse and she's like having an affair because all he does is sit around all day. I'm not going to get in between their relationship. I don't know what's going on with them. And yes, some of the NPCs in this game actually are having affairs. I don't suppose she's out here, is she? He holds the deed, she does the work. You know, stereotypical marriage. Even affairs with non-living things. Oh, for God's sake. Tev, your reaction to that statement is a little bit too cheery. I'm just saying. Oh, the door is unlocked. She must have come back home. Damn it! You're not supposed to be able to see me.
Go ahead, please. Be
Yeah, right.
seeing you. Go ahead. I'm willing to teach.
The twang of the bow and scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely.
If you're willing to learn. Bye.
Cool. I've spent my money. What's wrong? Well, plenty is wrong, and you know exactly what. Don't you dare get smarmy with me, I swear. I drank 2 potions, one right after the other without intending to.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Well, it's a good thing her eyes were just playing tricks on her. It would have been really bad if she actually died as a result of anything. All right. My headcanon for hedge wizards is that they just get lost in a hedge maze and use magic to cheat their way out. For God's sake. Woo! Hello, sir. tosser. Nothing like a tasty burger. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my God! Down he goes. Am I literally just doing the exact same thing I previously did? Oh, hello. Tef is a powerful vampire indeed with that resistance to garlic. Effects similar to lactose intolerance notwithstanding. Yeah, but it tastes good. It does. I mean, I can't deny this. It tastes really good. In fact, as much as I like the cherry limeade that I got as a drink to go with it, like, it's just a disappointing flavor following how savory that burger was. Which is saying something, because it's like, I love cherry limeade, but for that to be a disappointing flavor because it's just not as good as the savory, like, garlic butter on it, man. Now you need to finish your ice cream. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Dairy-free, so I'm safe this time. I didn't know that you were lactose intolerant. That is news to me. Here, I thought you had the iron gut. No, that's not true. I've known for a while that you haven't had an iron gut, but I didn't know that you were lactose intolerant. It's somewhere over here, right? To the right. Okay. It's more heartburn trigger, so swapping to non-dairy and almond milk helped a ton. That's awfully strange that you would have that you would experience heartburn from bases instead of acids. That's really unusual. Oh, it was so nice of the trolls who stole the stone of Saint Alessia to, like, properly place it on a pretty little pedestal back here behind a guarded gate. Can I wear this? No, I cannot. That's a bit of a shame. Like, personally, I kind of like it whenever you are given a quest to find something and you have to give it away, but it turns out to be an amazing artifact and you're just sitting there like going, but it's so nice and I want to keep it. Where's the exit? Go straight, hang a right, I think. God. I can't really tell. Could this be it? probably the fat's in the milk? Well, I hadn't thought of that. All right. Oh, that is some grease and oil that I got on my keyboard tray. It's all good. Okay, so we shall return to Bruma.
What's this about?
You could test it by trying it with skim milk. Ooh, hey, that's good. That's a compelling idea.
Have you found it? Have you brought back the stone of Saint Alessia?
Yes, yes, I have here.
Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more.
All right, thank you very much.
Bless you.
Strong potions of healing. Thank you so much. All right. On the road again. It's gonna be a while before I hit level 35. I'm gonna have to be like level 45 before I actually have a bunch of stuff maxed. Ay ay ay. Alright, let's go talk to Azan. Azani.
Hail and welcome, friend.
How are you? What's the status of the stone of Saint Alessia? Have you returned it to Sirach yet?
Yeah, I have. It's taken care of.
Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
So you don't have any more contracts?
I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. I wish you luck.
What can you tell me about the Fighters Guild?
See Burrs Grokash in Cheydinhall for contracts.
All right, fine.
Look like someone who's comfortable.
What does my inventory look like right now? Do I need to sell stuff off? I mean, I have a couple of things. Oh yeah, I've got more than a few things. Let's go ahead and talk to the Barrel Morvain. What the fuck? Demotes you and then denies you a way to get promoted again. Yeah, sounds like organized.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Shit.
I offer
Yeah.
the finest goods and look and
Magic, healing, sorcery.
a fine Another satisfied by.
Let us adventure. It's on the way. We may as well stop in at the waterfront and just stash some things. Welked stones build, like they pile up. The amount of inventory weight that they partake of is not insignificant. Deng was out running errands. At least I'm here for the end. We are getting close to the conclusion. Honestly, I've been going for... Oh my god, I've almost been going for 5 hours. Yeah, I had better stop here. I was hoping that I would finish the Fighters Guild today, but clearly that has not happened. It's a longer, more arduous process to finish the Fighters Guild than I thought it would be. But I keep getting distracted too. Okay, so we'll go ahead. You know what? We're not going to do that. We're not going to save here. I am going to save out in Shaden Hall, inside of the guild hall. That way, it's a bit more obvious what I need to return to doing, because I no longer have a quest marker, and that's one of the main challenges of this particular guild. It's this faction quest is just like, yeah, so we don't really bother giving you a marker to the next thing you got to do. Don't give up now. Well, it's almost over with. It's almost over with, but I'm not there yet, okay? There'll be more time for stream on Monday. Don't worry, that guy. Come on. Don't be that guy. Okay, we'll save right here. And with that, yep, go ahead and close it all up. Oh, I sent it back to the main menu. Oh, no, wait, I actually closed the whole thing. All right, cool. That worked out fine, I think. Oh. Yeah. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not all that badly framed. There we go. All right. Chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience today. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Oblivion is a big game. It's a big game. It's long. It lasts. I didn't realize how long a lot of the faction quests last because I've only done them a handful of times. And look at me here. I'm in a situation where I'm like trying to get them all done and playing them through again for the first time in I don't know how long. And I'm like, oh, these last a lot longer than I thought. Man. Okay, well, on that wonderful note, chat, I will see you again on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Something that I do want to touch on is the fact that I want to try to get an extra stream in at some point this month. It will be a Twitch exclusive stream if you are watching on YouTube, so that's a thing to understand. And I got some... I have a creative idea for what I'm going to be doing with that stream, okay? A creative idea. We'll see whether or not I'm capable of squeezing in the time. But until next time, I will catch all of you later. Bye-bye.